Hello! Hopefully people can hear me. Let's move this over a little bit. Move this to this side here. Whoa. There we go. My face. It exists. Well, that's like quite clear actually, isn't it? I don't like it. Ugh. Anyway. How we all doing? How's things? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. What a month. Everything just happened so fast last month. Oh my gosh. So we moved into a new place 2 weeks ago? Yes, 2 weeks ago. We moved in. Or last week? 2 weeks ago? We moved in at some point last week or the week before. And that was cool and that was fun. And my music sounds really, really loud. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna turn my Mass Effect on a bit. I kind of want to play Mass Effect, but we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing Mass Effect. Mass Effect's not happening. No, it's not. But yes, we've been in a new place for 2 weeks. We only just got internet up and running yesterday, so it might be a little bit choppy still. I'm running on Wi-Fi, so I'm not entirely sure how well my speeds and stuff are going to be, but I do know that they're 100% going to be faster than they have been in the old place. Yeah, we're good. It's a bit slower than expected, but to be fair, I am streaming at the same time as trying to do a speed test. But yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. While I was gone, what happened? Shadow dropped Oblivion. That was mad. I lost the dongle for the husband's headset. I don't know where it is. I've ended up just buying him a new one. That Clair Obscura came out, Expedition 33. I still want to play that. Couldn't play any games because no internet, even though they're single player games. They were like, no, you have to do this. So I've been stuck playing Astrobot for the last 3 weeks with the girls. It's been fun. They've also been, we've been out taking advantage of the nice weather and going out and having a look at stuff, checking out the wildlife and scenery around about us as well. But what we're going to do just now is pop over to the gaming page, and we are going to that one, if it comes up. There we go, it's up. We're going to check out the reveals from the Destiny Live event that happened on Tuesday there. I really did want to be streaming at that point, but I didn't get to stream, so it's sad. It was sad. But yes, the Edge of Fate was revealed, and the next two kind of lots of content from them have been revealed. One of the things started last night, which is the Rite of the Nine. So that's like where people can go in and they can get the more challenges on dungeons, or if they're like me and totally hopeless, they can learn how to do they can learn how to do dungeons. So we'll maybe have a go at one of them. Maybe. But how's everybody's day going so far? How's everybody been? It has been a bit. Sorry, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Nope, just a yawn. Let's pause the Mass Effect. Just stick this on. They'll be like, it's loud again. So let me know how the volume is, if everything's okay volume wise. I don't think it is actually okay. Should be going now. Yeah. There's stuff that we fixed. So for those that are out of the loop and have been out of the loop a little bit, that is Orin who is now an emissary of the Nine. She and Drifter used to have a thing. Do they? Do we need them? So she's been an emissary for the Nine for a very long time. That's how Drifter ended up with his big kind of gambit ship thing. We're not going to watch all the bits, but we'll just. We're just skipping bits. We're skipping bits. Oh, that's Drifter's big gambit ship thing. I haven't played nearly as much of this season as I probably could have done. I'm just going to mute that for a moment, just while it's kind of so that I don't get in trouble, because this is also on YouTube. I am live on YouTube as well. And apologies for if you can hear the neighbours. We have young kids either side, but we also have on one side we have got two massive, beautiful huskies. They are absolutely gorgeous. And on the other side we have a beautiful big staffy. She is just the most lovely fawn coloured thing, and well, I say she, I'm just assuming. They are just a big, lovely fawn coloured beastie, and they're beautiful. That's just fan art. Right, so look at this bit. Put music back on. So this is for the next. This is for the next season, or the next big expansion. It's bringing old places back again. I feel like Destiny 1 again. And we've got Gordon Freeman. It's Gordon Freeman. It's all the same old enemies with slight twists again. That looks cool though, the matter weave. They're not doing like new supers this time round, they're just they're expanding on the ones that they've already got. So that's the Edge of 8. There's your kind of gameplays-ish. Oh, we'll just mute that bit again. So that looks quite cool. There's a lot of kind of familiar places. One of those places looks like it was a strike from Destiny 1. It was a rough strike, like, and then if you got it on Nightfall, it was so much worse. But yeah, let's get a better look at Matter Weave. Right, so yeah, so two of the planets is Kepler and somewhere else. So in the Destiny universe there is a little planet called Kepler. It's not based on the camera, it's based on the camera, the telescope.
I love everything you just said. I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing. Exotic sniper rifle, I think I saw. Kind of recognize that. Oh yeah. Some enemies with a couple of really cool.
Yeah, they've brought back. Well, they're changed. It's a different. The sniper rifle he's talking about is called New Land Beyond, which is a play of words on the No Land Beyond sniper rifle exotic that they had just now. So we're just going to quickly just. Because there is some other bits that I want to try and find. That's Spider Watcher. That stuff. Right, so look at this Gordon Freeman looking motherfucker.
But the fun thing about tropes is to kind of put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was the most qualified fish to be pulled out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything. And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out?
It's fish.
I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is. But I will say that
Right, so let's try that again.
Lodi is a new character that we're introducing.
Lodi. It's Gordon Freeman. It's Gordon fucking Freeman. Tell me it's not. It's Gordon Freeman. It's Gordon Freeman. There's 100% Gordon Freeman. I don't care who you are, what you say, it is Gordon Freeman. And why is my stream deck not working? God damn it. Yep. 2 seconds. Link. Oh my gosh. Success. Close that tab. Success. Oh. That's Iceland. But yeah, that guy was Gordon Freeman. 100%. There's no way that we can get around that one. It's Gordon Freeman. There you go, that's the bit that we were talking about. Right, so
I believe we have a trailer to show.
this is for the thing that started on Tuesday. This is the Rite of the Nine, which started on Tuesday. So it's before she decides that she's not doing anything for them anymore. So we will do an explorer mode. Because these are ones that I would have liked to have done in the past. But those skins are so nice for the guns. For the weapons even. Because some of them aren't guns. That's the Rite of the Nine, so that started on Tuesday. So that looks cool.
That's Rite of the Nine,
Which normally I wouldn't be too bothered about because, you know, it's dungeons and we know how I don't cope well with dungeons. That's just bits that you aren't bothered about. Where's the next announcement thing? So you can see me going, ugh. Right, so we're going to open this. We're going to look at this. Right, so Edge of Fate begins in July. So we'll be back to Destiny a little bit more in July. So that'll give us we get the season called Reclamation. And you also get, there's going to be they're changing how they're doing it, so it's like 2 big seasons, 4 kind of updates a year. So it's like you get Edge of Fate starts, and then September is when you get the first major update, which is Ash and Iron. So in the expansion, we'll be getting like a new rewards pass for each kind of thingy. New stories, new locations, new missions, new weapon, new gear, a new raid in the Edge of Fate, and a new dungeon in Renegades, which is the second, which is going to be available from December. In the major updates, there's new and reprised activities, new sandbox meta, new events, new modifiers and challenges, new gear, and new artifact mods. So same as what they've been doing before in seasons and whatnot. And then the rewards pass, again, just your basic season pass, innit? So an exotic weapon and ornament, legendary weapon and ornament, legendary weapon and armor ornaments, cosmetics for those same things, and more. Destiny 2 Renegades. It's fucking Star Wars, isn't it? It's fucking Star Wars! Yes. The season will be called Lawless with a rewards pass, and then the second major update for the Renegades is called Shadow and Order. So I wonder what they're going to do with that, and another reward pass. I don't. Yeah, they're just calling it rewards pass, so it's like 4 different little reward passes throughout. But yeah. I just want to see if he's going to give the thing, because there's a new PvP thing as well, which is the tanks versus titans, or Briggs versus tanks, or something like that. Tanks versus Briggs. So you get to go on that, and then you can be in a Brig or you can be in a tank. So it's kind of cool. Ooh, a combat sparrow.
Yeah, this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere. You can summon a sparrow, you can summon it, and we have a new feature along.
Never mind. Never mind.
The shooting range. The shooting range is being added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of
nice.
You can go there and you can try out everything in your kit, everything about your build, with all sorts of simulations of different kinds.
I missed out. I didn't notice this one before.
It's all real damage numbers. It's like
You've got a scoreboard.
you've got a scoreboard.
You and your fire team.
Yeah, your whole raid team can go down to the shooting range and try out. You can see exactly how well you're going to do for some kind of boss at this range. Or
We're gonna say, yeah, who was the dead?
That's quite cool.
Probably going to know.
We have a rally flag. It's not just a shooting range. Like, you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally
That is cool.
If you wanted to, you can even take a prismatic.
So I am waiting for a new
Well, I think the reason
Ethernet cable. I had to think about what I was saying there. An Ethernet cable. I'm waiting for a new Ethernet cable coming in as well.
all about building that line.
So hopefully that'll be in at some point. The
Be a really good tool as we're
background noises that you'll be hearing is because of basically the estate out behind us is still a construction. It's still basically a construction site. They are still building houses. The ones right behind us are pretty much finished. They're getting the grass put down and stuff today. Speaking of, I need to get my grass cut. Other neighbours were getting them done over the weekend there, but
this also has some really cool twists and such.
it's fine.
I'm not going to talk about that right
It's
now.
fine.
I want to show you the new hollow foil treatment we have for
I don't want to look at the hollow foil. I mean, it's cute.
Here we go. This
Ooh, look at that. That's shiny. That's quite cool.
is
As much as I don't want to look at that. Oh no, wait, it's cute.
the line.
That is cool. It is cool.
It's beautiful. I love it. And
That is cool. Right, anyway, we're looking for the Renegades trailer that I wasn't 100% wanting to show I'm not excited about it, but I know that other people will be. Right, so let's go back here.
But what we're making that
So this is going to be Renegades.
that we hold here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to
She's thrilled. So this is the one that's coming out in September. Oh look, I heard the blaster. There's a thing. zoom zoom things, lightsaber. I couldn't remember what it's called there. It was terrible. I mean, if we get to wield dual lightsabers and stuff, it should be cool. But I am. The reveal's in September for it. The full reveal for it's in September. I am tired of Star Wars getting like shimmied into absolutely everything. I mean, once upon a time there was like they wouldn't let anybody do kind of collabs, and now it's almost every other month in Fortnite, and then I'm caught. Anyway, I mean they've done things. Yeah. I pressed the button. Sorry, I've got like an email that I do actually need to check. Oh, that sucks. I mean, September 9th is when some stuff usually happens anyway, so. There was a lot.
Honestly, no, we went through a lot of this. Let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through, and the Year of Prophecy, part of me is going to go ahead and kick off on July 15th, and this kicks off the brand
Excuse me.
multi-year Fate Saga and our new focus.
Yeah, multi-year saga, where they're just staying in the Soul System, which is going to annoy a lot of people as well, because people were told that they were going to go to like, people were under the assumption even that they were going to go along different planets and whatnot.
We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th. We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race. We invite everybody to come
Raid race.
first time.
No.
Yeah,
No.
just stay tuned for more details. We're not going to spoil anything. It's a raid. We got to keep it secret. But yeah, everybody mark your calendar.
We gotta keep it secret. Gotta keep it secret. Mm. Sorry. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That is so gross how it just jumped straight to my stream. Ew. Ugh, grass. Anyway, right, so we have a few games that I would like to play. I don't actually have that installed right now. I should probably get it reinstalled. There's some games that I promised people that I would play through. There's some games that I just need to get them out my system, really. So I did say that I was going to do some Destiny, but I am not. Honestly, I'm not feeling it today for this. I'm excited for the stuff that's just been shown, but when it comes to actually thinking about sitting down and playing the game just now, it's like, it feels like a bit of a slog. I mean, I turned it on yesterday and I looked at stop and then then turned it back off again. I've done the same with Fortnite. But I bought an emote and that was it. Right, so options that we have are, I could jump back into Amphol and be completely confused because I don't remember what we were doing. We've got, let me just go to this page. Let's just go to this page first. And now you can see my big block that's right there because I was like, Anyway, right, so I could finish my Super Serial Silent Hill 2 that we were doing with the chainsaw and, well, not finish it, get further on in it even, where we had the chainsaw and the Pyramid Head mask on. We could continue doing that, or we could start up Do No Harm. We could do Atomfall, where I have no recollection of what we were doing the last time. We've got Rosewater, which was very kindly given to me. A code was given to me from our good friend Just Kaelin, who has also made a recent return to streaming as well, which is amazing. We love it to bits. We've got Vampire Survivors. We have a weird kind of, I don't even know how to describe it. It's called this one. It's called this one. You're not in that page anymore. It's called Welcome Home. It's kind of like that film Midsummer, I think. I think it's a little bit of Midsummer. But basically, yeah, you're in a kind of you're involved in a cult. We have post-trauma. That's going to be getting dedicated to like a weekend night stream or something like that. Paranormal night shift, where we can't get past the second night because, oh my god. Or was it the third night? It was the second night we couldn't get past it. Get these darker tides, but we've completed that, I think. I think we went through the three different scenarios. Because that was the mermaids, the aliens, and the ghost. One spooky bush. We'll get Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which I am sad to say runs like an absolute fucking potato on this PC. It doesn't run very well, but I still, like, after, it does, it takes a few minutes for it to, like, get in, and then it goes fine. It goes a little bit slow sometimes, but otherwise that's fine. We have this one, which is called Minuto Galactic Deliveries, which the developer actually reached out to me to give me a code for it, and asked me if I would give it a go, and I was like, sure. I've not had the chance to do that yet because obviously everything's been happening. We have That's Not My Neighbour. Emmy has taken great strides. She's had great fun creating all of her friends and family as people that live in the building for it. So she was very, very careful and recreating everybody, and then realised that they were just instantly going to get turned into like doppelgangers and horrible monster things, so she was a bit annoyed with that one. We also have Letifer, which I received the code through Keymailer. It's very similar to Vampire Survivors. It's that kind of gameplay, so it's a kind of roguelite. We do have Vampire Survivors and the new DLC that's just come out for that as well. I did receive the last DLC, Ode to Castlevania. I received that from the dev team as well, from Ponko, and the marketing team that they were working with at the time. So we've got that. We have Blues Prince, which I've not even started yet. I love the demo of it, but we've not started it properly. And we have Slay the Princess, which the girls are absolutely obsessed with. I mean, I know it's like a horror game and it's like not made for kids, but they love it. They absolutely love it. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody open my door. It's just noises from a roundabout. So, what do we think? What should I play? I don't know. There's also Fortnite, but yeah. Let's look at the library. So Destiny, Sunhill, Vampire Survivors, Slay the Princess, Do No Harm, Letifer. I think I kind of want to try and get some more things on Slay the Princess. Would that be cool with you guys if we try and get some different results in that? We do like different results. So, Slay the Princess. We'll do that. We'll jump into Slay the Princess and see how we do with that. Dexper is on if anyone wants to mess about with my game. It is entirely doable. It can be messed with. Oh man, it's 11:30 already almost. Wow. I feel like I'm back. It's still not working. Oh my god, it's still not working. Hello Emma Kate, how you doing? Yes, I'm back. Why are you not at work, mister? You should be at work. What are you doing? Right. Audio. Game audio. Let's get it back on the right thing. Only saying a quick hello because work. That's fine. Hello. Hello. Right, so, content warning. This is a horror game. Okay, you have been warned. We'll put that back on. Let's put it to the right page. There we go. Right, so, this is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website if you need a list for specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions does make people motion sick. Okay. No, it's not Destiny 2 because I thought about it and then was like, can't be arsed. So there's that. If either of these affect you, like cause health issues for you, we can disable them in the game's preferences. So if anyone has issues, please let me know and I will do it. I've done that. I have changed it. It is changed. Changed it twice. I was changing it when you came in. Are you joking me? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Slay the princess. There. That's it, changed on both of them, or it should be. Stop moaning at me. Honest to God, you're such a bully. Such a bully. Right, so, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. You're helping me? No, you're bullying me. You're being a bully. So yeah, as I say, the girls are completely obsessed with this. They have got so many different... I love you. They've got so many different endings compared to what I have, and I have no idea how they got them. So, like they've all got them on their own kind of thingies. So I've still to unlock this one, and this one, and this one. No idea how to do it. 3 different thingies to unlock, and I have no idea how to do them. There's like 150 million different combinations, and it's okay. So that's for the last one that I've done. So main menu, new game. It saves all the things that we've done previously, so it's fine.
You're on a path
It's fine.
in the woods.
It's
and
fine.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
It's a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Sorry. Right, so, end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward for this sort of thing? Or, okay, cool, thanks for telling me not to know. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Sadly continue to the cabin and turn around, for God's sake. Words are easy. Turn around and leave. So which do we go for? Normally we just go for like the like silently kind of things.
Dangerous.
She's dangerous.
She's not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
And what's that?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Excuse me.
And there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
It's gonna ruin everything.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
End of the world, what are you talking about? Killing the princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? We'll do silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We'll find them
A
with it.
warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Doesn't he though? Doesn't he? We don't really get an option here, we just proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a
Right,
pristine
does anyone
blade.
need me to turn the kind of little moving effect off? Because I will do it if it's kind of making people queasy or anything like that. I don't have an issue with that.
The blade is your implement.
Blade.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, so, do we take the blade or do we enter the basement?
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Lovely.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I feel like the camera should be over this side, because I've got it facing like that way, so if it should be...
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
See, she sounds menacing here, but if you don't have the blade, she sounds like quite innocent.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Manipulation. So, hi, we're just checking in on you. I think I'm here to kill you, or just continue down the stairs silently. What do we think? I kinda... Do you know what? Let's go with that one.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Yeah! Who needs the element of surprise? I got a knife and she does
You
not.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Or
with
does
the
she?
princess.
I don't think she does.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
I don't
binding
think
her
so.
to the far wall of the basement. She's
there we
so
go.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I need a drink. I need a small beverage. I should have made a bottle of juice or something before I started. Oopsie. Right, okay. What? No. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. Or I'm just here to talk or steal your nerves and step forward. Let's go for that. This wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
Right, 2 seconds.
You
I'm just going
don't
to go
have to
and grab
try
a drink.
and kill me.
The benefit
You
of
could
having a
always
big,
toss that scrap
like,
of metal
open
to the
space is the
ground
kitchen
and
is
give
literally
the two of us a chance
there.
to talk things out.
in the same room. It's so weird. I'll go back a second. So, got to get back in on the same old routine. It's so weird. I've not been in a routine like this kind of routine for ages. Not going to be in it again for a few days after this as well, because the next few days and the next couple of days of next week I will be emptying out the old place a bit more and getting it ready for handing the keys back in. Okay. So, brought a knife and everything, don't have to try and kill me. You'd always top that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
What if we just talked? What would happen?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten grip? I don't... Do you know what? Yeah.
The blade tumbles out of
We'll
your
drop it.
trembling hands.
We'll do all the things
and
that
drops to floor
the
with
guy
an
doesn't want us to do.
unceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talking's good. Why
Against
have we
your
walked
better
up to her?
judgment, you step forward
Why
to
did we
speak
walk
with
up
the
towards her?
princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Will
I
we?
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Will we be fine?
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, excuse me. That were a burp. Yeah, pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out here that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Right, we'll go out. Do you know why? No. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. We'll go with that one.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Right, okay, so they think you're going to end the world?
Just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
She doesn't
I
want to
like
hurt people.
the world.
You think so?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
See, now I've got this water, I'm just not going to stop drinking it. I'm going to end up having to pee
Just
soon.
how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. They have not. Right, what are you going to do if I let you out? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them or remain silent. Let's go with the honesty one.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Still more princess. Slave princess. Like, so I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. I just kill her. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You'd be surprised. Right, if there isn't any key, do you have any ideas? Or I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's go with that one.
I'll be here.
Oh, there's not much
You
else.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Yep.
Is someone else here?
Is there someone else here? Hey, let me out of here. Try the door or return to the bottom of the stairs. Let's just return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Eh.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
But where's the blade gone?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save or slay. Save or slay. Do we just go ahead and save? Let's just go ahead and save her.
Against your better judgment,
Stab, stab,
you
stab.
place the blade against the princess's
stab, stab.
arm, just above the
It's a bit
massive,
gruesome.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
So,
and you
again,
make quick
there is
work
some
of it.
gruesomeness in
Before
it.
long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the
I
bleeding
think, have I just
stub
got the
of her
razor?
arm
Have I
through
just
the
put myself
iron
towards the
point.
razor ending? I think I have. God damn it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess... How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Sorry,
so she
I
isn't
skipped
even
the thingy.
bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Right, so approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What we're
As
gonna
the
do?
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay, 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 slay. Warren, slay, 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 slay. Warren.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
You're trying to get me murderized is what you're trying to do. Slay, 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 resist. Slay, 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 slay. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
She's just like so like what you taking?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Oops.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yes.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and
And
you
you
die.
die.
I hope it was worth it.
Such a good game. The prison. Oh wait, the prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
The prisoner. The prisoner. Prisoner. Memories. Adversity, Tower, Spectre, Nightmare, Razor, Beast. No wait, I've got everything for the. I've still got so much to unlock on the Beast as well. On the Razor. Beast, Witch, Stranger, Prisoner. I've got everything on the prisoner. God damn it. Ugh, it's fine. But then that might lead to.
you're here
Okay.
to.
Right, so we're here to Slayer. Right, I'm getting a weird sense of deja vu. Hasn't this happened already? Okay, no, but I died. What are we doing here? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it this time, and wise to your tricks, or proceed to the cabin, or turn around and leave. I think.
My
We'll go with that one.
tricks. Don't forget what he did to us the
We've
last
just met
time
last time.
round.
I've
I
got the
wouldn't
skeptic.
trust a word out of
Oh
his
well,
mouth.
not got the
There's
Contrarian then.
got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yes. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin or turn around and leave. Go, proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Yes,
Don't believe
yes,
it.
don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh god, could you imagine if there was actual clowns in this? Oh. No. No, thank you.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who
weren't there
enters
before.
that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pristine blade. Do we take it this
blade.
time? You didn't say anything about the mirror.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
It should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Definitely. That is totally
I think
100%
you know
a
what we
mirror.
have to do.
I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? It doesn't matter. Remain silent or approach the mirror. Just I've not
Let's
done the
get
handsome one
caught up
before.
in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Indeed. Indeed. Approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
It was.
Now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe. Right, so we're gonna...
I'm afraid
leave
I'm
it.
going to insist we take the blade. Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you.
Okay, so we're
if you
taking the
give it
blade.
to her.
So saith the
Which you
voice
won't
of
be doing
skepticism.
because she's okay.
Don't I get to say here what's the big idea?
Probably, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that.
Stab, stab.
Sweeping the blade
Stab,
from
stab.
the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you
True.
don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Moving on. Moving on.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Yeah.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Does she have the knife from before? Does she have the blade from before?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus
Right.
as she adjusts
I remember
her
last
hands
time
in
I
her
did
lap.
that one. I went into that one. I don't know why I did it, but I did that. I died
Should we
beside
be
her.
worried about the one around her neck?
Nah.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a...
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see just how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here, leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, or slay the princess. Do we sit with her? Or do we just slay her? No, I'm just going to slay her.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to
I'm just
deliver
gonna
a
get kicked
lethal
probably.
strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Okay.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I'm going to die anyway.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says.
She's going to kill us anyway.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
Stab or drop. Stab or drop. Stab or drop. Stab or drop.
steel your will and
Stabbage.
refuse to give in to the princess. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy.
It was too easy.
It was not too easy. We almost died.
It was too easy.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
Well,
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
indeed.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Is it though?
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Is it?
The windows.
Is it?
Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just
True.
empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Yeah.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This
Yes.
is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
Bullshit. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we'd get a better ending for saving the world. Let's go,
What's
bullshit.
done is done. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Have we never been happier?
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
It's not letting him win. It's just, you know. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. What do you suggest then? I don't want to die again. Didn't like dying last time. I'm going to go accept a reward now. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Let's.
We still
use this.
have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
What? You're crazy. You're crazy. He's crazy. It's crazy.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an...
Right, okay, so it's just the same three again.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Yes, he has, or at least he should have had. Unless he's trying to keep us all
don't
separate.
have to answer that.
He's trying to keep us separate for a reason.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
What the dude says. The grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
The grey. I've got... the grey. I've got everything for the grey. No, I don't. See through our drowned eyes at the end of everything.
There are so many more threads
So,
to pull once you stop feeling.
Let her take over. Oh, the voice of the cold.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
You good there,
I'm
buddy.
feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Three.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
No.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Excuse me.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Up. Why have I got a message? Why do I have a message?
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
It's still softer than her
Now
blade.
she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
Cool.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Yes.
Yes.
We did the murdering.
Then
The
why,
murdering was
pray
good.
tell,
Murdering
are you
was
here?
good.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves.
Yes, we did.
Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
True.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We
No.
were bored.
Yes, we were.
There were still
There was
answers that we
boredom.
needed to find.
Yep. What the dude says.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead.
Yes. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? What happens next? It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye.
Sure. We've already seen what happens if we slay her. We might as well explore our
One of
surroundings.
my neighbours
Get a lay of the land.
doing the works. Hello,
Let's
Moose.
see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin, but everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, is he going?
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
Have I had this one before?
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Did she get out and we just didn't notice? Oops. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something Something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag. Claws. I can talk, honest. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you or wake up. This is a nightmare. Embrace the thoughts. Urgency. You have a story and you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Got right. I 100% got right there.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So wait, what?
And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
Have we just... What? Hang on. I thought that was that. So that wasn't that? Should I not have done that? I'm so confused. Wouldn't that have been that? Should I have done the wake up thing? Oh, god damn it. Anyway. Let's go for sweet.
Spirit.
Sweet.
You make your way up the short warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. He does.
Yeah, we're just going to speedrun the bits that we already know. It's not really a speedrun,
The
but...
interior of the blade is...
Let's take blood.
You take
Enter basement.
the door to the her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it...
Just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to...
You walk. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then drop the knife.
We
No.
should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide.
Let's drop it.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe not.
against your better will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A
Don't
relationship.
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Right.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Right, so let's
Princess
go for that one.
hesitates before responding.
I mean, it doesn't make much difference what she says anyway, because, you know, she could just tell us what she thinks we want to hear.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
True.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
True.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
Itchy nose.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She could be more honest than other people could be.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
2 seconds. hungry. Not only thirsty, but hungry as well.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Good. How would we get you out here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes said she isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She
Yes.
is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
True. How long have we been
Too
down here?
long.
True.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're here.
Slay, get out of there. Lock her away. Let me just check a thing. Memories. You're in the princess. So I've done all the bits. Done all those bits. I really want to get this, but I don't know how to get it. And that one. Let's get her out here.
Have kidding. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to their large and heavy, far too solid for you.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Absolutely, just like yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else?
So
Your shouts and you're here. You try the door. I'll repeat myself once again.
you're here to slay the princess. If you don't leave until the task
You
task
make your way
is done.
back to the bottom of this. Easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
The knife. Pick it up and.
You won't like what happens. Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp.
Right, so we're gonna
and
try
you
this bit
make
again.
quick work. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bind. How is she so composed after?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's composed because she's.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
There's no escape.
As the princess of... Wait, this isn't... Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this.
Your body lunges forward
I
to
get to eat
sink the
it. I
blade
get
into
to
her
eat well.
back.
This wee bit
But the
happens.
princess... Stop it.
Oh, it's not letting me resist. Oh, you motherfucker.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Yep.
You drop the blade,
Ooh.
pathetically.
Ew.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Smack.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You
That's
feel
not-
bones shatter
We
with every
tried.
impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with
tried to
blood
resist
somewhere
it.
inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Yep.
It can't just end like this.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything
So-
goes dark, and you die.
Might be the tower, maybe? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We might have
In
smitten.
the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay him. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
You know I can hit.
what does it matter what he
No, it's the voice of the broken.
There's nothing
Never
we
mind.
can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I want to check this. Bear with me. Right, so... No. Oh, God damn it. Done that thing again. Where is it? Right, so... to... Good grief. That's insane. Talk to princess. Flee? Give up? Give in an area? Just a sec. I want the tower. Where's the tower? My god, there's so much fucking stuff. Tower. Right, so I've got the broken. Pledge allegiance to the tower. I want... Shite. I think I've just ruined it for myself. Oops. Oh well. Proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
We might as well. Can we tone down the pessimism? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
I missed what you said, sorry.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
But how do you
yourself
know that she
included.
wants us to pledge ourselves?
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
But how does he know about pledge?
So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay.
If that's what you want,
Shall proceed.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Yes, you do voice of the broken. You've always got a voice. If I hadn't said that I was going to kill her, then...
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So,
The blade is... What do we feel we don't feel?
we are small. Let's just enter.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
The size of the doors though.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel
Let's see if we
at
can get
ease.
this.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You
Witness
weren't
me.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, then... Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
Many steps.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Sorry to disappoint.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your
Never mind.
mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Delightful.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Will we?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You
What's
are
that?
the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She's inevitable.
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Sounds right.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Exactly. Right, okay, so what would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened after you died? And I'm yours to command. So, this tells me to... With pledge allegiance, then it gives me an overwhelming heart. I want to get to chapter 3. So, if I don't take the blade and refuse to tell her why I came back and resist her. So let's go with that.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break them yourself? That's all just the other ones who force a
Don't
Viking.
be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
True.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
He's so very quiet.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
And what do you want to do?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Okay.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
For eternity.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
So this is where I resist? I think I need to
From your
resist.
act of
I
utter
need to
devotion and
resist.
submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Resist.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Right. Okay, just because you're supposed to end the world does right, so we'll go with that one.
This isn't about desire. This
Isn't
is
it?
about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Right, so I'm just trying to find what happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
No.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Well, that's
It
just
is a
rude.
place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or
I don't want to. Fucked it. I did. I fucked it when I told her that I was meant to kill her when she was still a princess. God damn it.
your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
No.
Oh,
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Well, there's not much you can do about it, pal.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Incoming.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And if you don't believe,
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please don't do this.
don't do it.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
It
All
is
right,
good.
I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
I don't think we do.
Chains shatter, and the cuff
So
falls
this
from her
leads
wrist.
us to
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
an overwhelming hurt.
What a good disciple you are.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then everything.
It's the hands. They get her. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is
Nah.
that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it.
I don't want to look at us. I'm begging you, don't.
Ignore him. We're going to do it. You approach the mirror. You gaze into her reflections. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's only you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Look at the size of her. She's huge. You're at the cabin. Approach her. You recognise the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
A fragile vessel? It's supposed to be an overwhelming vessel? Okay, you're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
I genuinely thought I was getting a frothed it man. Right, what are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Maybe.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. This one
Supposed to be an
is
overwhelming
dominance.
vessel
A
that
figure
happened there. It
capable
didn't
of bending
happen.
everything to her
It's a
will.
bit annoying.
She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Is this the end of the world? Let her out there. Do you know the narrator? You the is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good question. Good answer. Good point. Let her out there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
She has returned.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring
Okay.
me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
So you have another
And
4
perhaps
perspectives to
then we
get.
will know our
Right, so aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How much will I forget?
everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
They will find their own way. That one.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is
I need to find my
merely to
slippers.
reshape, to
My
remove.
tootsies are cold. You're being semantic. What are you going to
How
do?
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, it made me
She
forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess. Again. Right.
You're on a path.
Bear with me a
in the
second.
woods,
I'm going to take
and at the
a...
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
Yeah. Right, here's there.
Does it? Are you...
Right, okay, I skipped that bit by accident. Didn't mean to skip that bit. Right, so does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Fair. Right, okay, so we'll just do that one. Right, so...
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go
We know
through
these ones. We
ignoring.
know these ones. It's fine. Right, so do we take the blade or not take the blade? That's the question. That is the big question because it
The
changes
interior of the cabin is almost
so
entirely
much.
bare.
It
The air
changes
is stale
so
and
flipping
musty,
much.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
So
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
it's the beast. The den. So right, okay, I'm so confused. Right, anyway, I need to pee, right, because we knew that was going to happen. But what I'm going to do is shit. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go for pee, and we're going to try and get one of the beast plays on this now. So I'm just going to save quickly as well before I look at her. That's magnificent. You can't see her because I'm in the way, but she is incredible. Right, so I'm going to pop us on Airbnb for a few moments. I'm going to get for a pee, and I'm going to go and find my slippers as well because my feet are freezing. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please take this time to grab yourself a drink, get something to eat, stretch your legs, go for a pee yourselves, do what you got to do. I'll be back just shortly. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Right, so right, so that's what we're saying. So we're trying to go for the in this turn. Right, so there. Fucking thing, man. Let me look at this. Let me look at the bloody thing. Honest to Christ, this is ridiculous. Right, so we don't want to take the blade. And then we go back to get the blade. Then we give up or don't lock the door. Gives us the hunted, then we get the beast. I don't know what I want to do. We did. I guess we'll go for that one. Right, so done. Done. Right, so we're not going to take the blade again. We're not going to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
See, she sounds totally different, Faye, when you take the blade down.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're Good.
Just go down.
You're still listening to reason.
Are we though?
It would be better
Are
if
we though?
you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Well,
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
maybe. See what we can do.
You're only making this...
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Are
No.
we?
You're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Tuggy tug.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see them.
Right, we're going to go and
Okay.
check.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out.
Is someone else here?
Right, so go back downstairs again.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the...
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
This bit's gross. This bit's
She
gross.
barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
It's not nice.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clack. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
That's... Sugar.
Or we could... You won't like...
Slay.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down.
I didn't mean to do
plunge
that.
it into the princess's back.
I didn't mean to do that as quickly. Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Okay. Don't take the blade, say princess. I genuinely...
You bastard. Were you
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she
Nope, we're
crouches
still
on
getting-
all
I
fours
think we're
in
still
the
getting
corner
it.
of
I
the
think we're
room
still getting
and
it.
meets your eyes with the ferocity.
You've made a
faucet.
terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but
It's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Well,
I'm not so sure.
you're not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver
Look
a
at the
lethal
teethies
blow,
already.
she lunges at your legs with the same animal foot. Your blade cuts into her again and again. And forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know
didn't
you've
mean
done
to do
your
that.
fair share of damage. As you seize a moment of
Totally
hesitation to throw her. We can still turn this.
Give up.
Are you serious?
I saved it.
As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Right, so that is gross, but it's cool. We can.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating.
She is getting very beastie-like.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No,
This is the end, isn't it?
I don't like having to trick her and stuff.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you
And
die.
you die. Hey, we got the beast. That's what we wanted.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Da, 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 da.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll go and we'll do the thing.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie is a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
A lie is a lie is a lie is a lie.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Okay, so there's like 4 different ways that this can go, but it takes us to like 2 potential different kind of gifts to the vessel thingy.
Maybe.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is
Right.
your implement.
Do I take
You'll
the
need
blade?
it if you want to do this right.
I don't rightly need it, to be fair. So have I got the wild? I think I do. Is it the wild or the den that I want? That's the wild. Oh, there's lots of stuff I don't have for yet. Right, okay. So it's the wild that we're going to do. So, play dead game. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We'll take the blade and we'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Either way, it goes to
The
the
air
next,
seeping up
goes
from
to the next
below
bit.
is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
You would think that. Oh, excuse me. I apologise.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient.
Feral.
You carefully make your way down the
Patient and eager.
stairs.
Just like my children.
The last step gives way to the
Beastie.
damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She could be anywhere. She's right there. She's
You
right
see
there. Oh,
only
she's
a
gone.
flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Is she?
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
We're not helping.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
And what does she do?
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Nope.
A
it
shiver
will not.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Right, where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Right, so there's a 3-minute ad break just started. Hey. Or stand still. Stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
That wasn't what we wanted.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Not
Unfortunately
quite.
for you, no. This isn't it.
Right, so options here are we can slay it from the inside, we can slay it ourselves, or we can die by digestion.
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling
Whoa.
beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops,
Lovely.
her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Nice.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Okay.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned
Yes.
from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
It's good.
Do you really need me
It's
to
a
give
thing
you a
we could do.
definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us, that is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw, I can use it to hurt you. Explore, dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave, just let me go. Screw you, kill yourself. Right, so that would be killing her. That's killing ourselves. Or just die by indigestion.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Delightful.
The cage is still locked.
It's still
I don't
locked.
think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for word.
Let's just kill ourselves. Let's just
In an act of
do that.
spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her. But in
True.
the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you'll die. We are the wild. Right, so
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But so
I want to check. No. Path in the woods, a glimpse of freedom. Curious and beautiful heart. Right, so we're going to gaze at the terror in our heart next. That's what we're going to do here. Right, so we're a path in the woods, we have no beginning and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from beyond our edge.
his gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Who is even saying that?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
A couple.
I think this is our third?
Oopsie.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Well,
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
okay.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you
Oh,
here.
excuse me.
Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
Well,
We're
you
still
think
here,
that.
though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this
Technically.
is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
True.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
A little bit of a
He
mess.
doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything now? This is fine. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure on the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about that? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her or do nothing?
I'm not
right.
watching you, I'm trying to help you.
So he says.
That's not an answer to our question.
It's not.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
But do we want to do that really? Do we?
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's
Aren't
the
we?
only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Right, so. Do nothing?
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Couldn't it be that?
Princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
Okay.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
She's not
Doesn't
happy.
all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that
Interesting.
understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat.
Yes, but whose heartbeat? Whose heartbeat? 2 seconds. Meow. That feels a bit better.
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Okay. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. We're gazing at the terror in our heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
You were only
But
like
just
that
like
because
that,
I made you like
You
that.
start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
Nope, we did not.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
At least we didn't have to sit through it to the end. But I think she owes us, don't you, lads? She barely felt more than a little indigestion while we burned away inside of her.
True.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. you remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I really wouldn't have been able to say all that. See, if that had to make me like read that, I would like, no.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Lovely.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy
I don't want to kill
heart
her.
beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
There is no victory in
You're
this.
safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both leave. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
We don't have to.
You devious little bastard.
Oops.
If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
And these. So how many is that? We've got a tower, we've got this one. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
And is that a... But it feels so bad. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just...
Okay.
See you on the other side.
I'd like to be...
Maybe there'll be a good...
Was that the second one? I don't even remember anymore. Somebody's getting barked up. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. We've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Oh. If everything you say feels like a riddle, can you give me a straight answer? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Yeah, but we're
The
nosy.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you want me to bring next time? Any thoughts on this
This
vessel?
one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
She's found peace. Right, so how many more?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
I think it's 3 more. It's either 2 or 3 more.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Right, and then we'll just go. Oh yeah, we can't kill ourselves.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I forgot. I was supposed to press that
I
one.
will
I'm ready to
long
go
for
back.
your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
That bit always gives me a little fright. Okay. So,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
let's go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I want to try and go through that tower route again, but I don't know if I can. It's fucking. This picture is so difficult. It's like you can barely, like, you can't even see it because of the green screen. But yeah, it's like this massive sheet of paper with all of the different things. You need to zoom right in to get any form of information. Oh, the cage. I've not done that one. Take blade, talk, save, resist. Where's the blade slay? No, we're going to try this one. We're going to try, so we're just going to zoomies this
You
bit.
make a warning. She will not ignore
Zoomies this bit. We're going to take the blade this time.
the interior of the blade.
Take blade. Enter.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh crap, I've lost it. I've lost it. Seriously? Come on, where'd it go? That one leads to... this is so infuriating because it's just lost. Right, where did the cage go? That's the witch, that's the beast. That's the tower. Right. Okay. So we take the blade, talk to the princess, save the princess, resist the Nadria.
Who's there?
She sat. Don't let it. Good.
We're going
You're
to
still
talk.
listening to reason. You walked out. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Here we talk.
Then why?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and don't you dare? It's fine.
I'm going to drop it.
The blade
Thank you.
again will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How long you been down here?
2.
Note the
Okay, I've talked to her.
Oh, have you...
You know.
Where's the bit that just says save?
You have to be. You walk up to their large and heavy,
I'm guessing you don't...
maybe doubtful.
Right, hopefully this is still going to work.
I'll be here.
You attempt to be someone else. You make your way back easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't lie.
Fuck. It's not going to let me do it. God damn it. I don't know where it's going to take me to. This path is so fucking annoying. Right, take blade. Is it going to be that one? I genuinely thought I was going to get the fucking... slay it and then give up. Let's try it. Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down.
You bastard.
I thought we had it's an act. I'm not so don't waver now. As
She's
you
gonna
raise
thump
your
his-
blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your leg. The two of you struck. Forget trying.
Yeah, no, I just want to...
Though every inch of we can still turn.
I can't finish. God damn it. So if I get that one, I'm going to go for the...
Princess is still. What if she doesn't succumb to her wound? You rush up the stairs and dive past
We're safe
the threshold.
for now.
You close the basement door,
For
locking
now.
it behind you, and quickly barrel. Okay, we can make this
Right,
work.
so,
She
nightmare.
has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Right, so I want to... Right, so... Nightmare. Still stuff there, shoved into a bottomless pit. Nightmare. Is that nightmare lives upon the world? Who's behind the mask? Right, so it is just...
You settle in. It isn't long.
I know you're still there.
I know I just get through that, but
Make
yeah,
things
I
easier on
fucked it.
yourself and let
I
me out.
fucked it.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
She sounds terror. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Lovely.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
The kind that is just grumpy.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
We huddle up, we have a snooze.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Stops working. Fantastic.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So yeah, because I've skipped that because I didn't make it. I didn't mean to skip it. It's just force of habit from the girls playing. They just skip constantly. Right, so it isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
So this is the flickery bit that it was saying. It's like,
Shame.
can make you feel a bit
If you'd only
queasy.
help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Right,
I'm
so
sorry, but it is.
this
Everything
is...
goes dark, and you die.
And we die. Right, so this is the nightmare, okay.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
The zoomies.
Warning, she will... I don't think lying and... It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
What Paranoid said. Paranoid is very, very useful here.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade. The blade is your... Oh, it's just an... She's already got... I'm going to need... So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Right, take blade.
You read good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
What would a bomb do other than kill you?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Oh, excuse me.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
What? Surely not.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Boop, 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 boop. His eyes just poking and prodding.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's what he thinks.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You
No.
really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Oh my goodness, I apologise. How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenceless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Right, so I'm going to talk to her, or we don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs, and continue down the stairs in silence. Whee!
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, it was for funsies. Oh, excuse me, I was curious. Or I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I was just scared.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Left or right?
A
What you
smattering
doing?
of cobblestones visible against the
Left,
inky
right, behind,
black
or
of the
just stand
basement
still?
mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yes, we are.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
True.
We're going to die
Lots of
together.
true.
I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
So what do you think? Left, right, centre?
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No, it's not.
And you brought
Start
your little
listening.
knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Yeah.
You
gonna
have
do it, or are we on
seconds
to
left. Yes,
Technically.
I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon
lose
is still
sight.
in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves.
Right. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you to leave, I'm not going to try and kill you. Do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Hmm.
Liver, nerves.
Stab.
Princess cocks her head, neck
That sounded
cracking
horrible.
uncomfortably.
That sounded
But you
horrible.
can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Yes.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
That's fine, we don't need to get out of here.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
So,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
sleep.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Let's see how this goes.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I can be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Yeah.
Nerves, heart,
Can she?
lungs. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves, heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? Can.
And now that she's
Hooray.
gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But
Not really.
She was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No. That's
No,
what the whole
it
point in
won't.
forever.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
No, it doesn't
We
have to
still
be.
have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Well, it's not really clutched in our hands, it's in our chest.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. We've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right.
True.
I don't, but if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Especially yours. Especially.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Indeed.
I don't have to answer that.
Hmm. Take blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more could I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die from dehydration before if it ever happens? Excuse me. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Throw the blade into the void, slay yourself, or wait. I kinda want to throw it into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Something will
Something
happen.
will happen to you before forever comes along.
In theory.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out.
Well, now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
True. We should not.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual.
At least we're all being honest.
Indeed. Honesty goes far.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
It'll happen. And wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer.
But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
It's fine. It's
No.
fine.
You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark.
And you die. Hooray! The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so
you've already been here?
already been here. More than once.
It's
even.
able.
Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
Would it?
If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it.
Would it be
Yourself
terrible?
included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid
there's the
of
voice of
dying?
Colt.
We've already done it twice.
Two things. Alright, it's in there. I just thought I could hear some kind of alarm going off there.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Indeed.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out,
What
you could
did she
always take that
mean?
information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
We'll see. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to have to let her out. We might as well do it
You're
now.
making a those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know
Yes.
that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting
Whole lot of
tangled
manipulation
up in
going
them.
on. Right, so are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin, or there's something else we haven't tried, turn around and leave.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
Sure, it's gonna be
No,
better.
it's strictly worse.
Are we sure?
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I mean, he's not wrong. Excuse me.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like
any of our options here, it feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I don't think it is.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out.
True.
So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
We won.
Take it however you will.
In the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much
Once
of
again,
anything in
there's
here
no
at
mirror.
all aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go
Well, that's
is
because I chopped it.
So forward we will go.
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind
You're
it?
asking what's at the end of the hallway. It's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
That is exactly what it's saying.
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure
It's
you,
entirely
there's nothing
possible,
there.
but
Nothing is going
probably
to
not.
jump out at you.
Probably not.
Certainly the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Approach.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At
I
least you're
didn't mean to do. Wait a minute. Right, you slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation. The chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Okay, and then it's like, oh, do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of
He's
whatever
not impressed
mirror
with
is
us anymore, I
actually
don't
there.
think. Wipe it clean.
Wait, that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You
very
reach your
right.
arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
For nothing?
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Sounds so horrible.
Icy pain radiates up
Oh,
from
it
the brain,
sounds so
a
horrible.
deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
She's so pretty.
And that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me.
Mm-hmm.
So now, I'm going to take yours. And I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely
Oh,
helpless.
it's
Just
gross.
like you
It's
me.
so gross.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
She is gonna make it
Turn
hurt.
off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy?
It was for him. Do I have the... That's over in his chair. I'm gonna go and grab the hoodie in a minute. Because I'm a
Pain
bit
is just
chilly.
another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
No.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Right, look. We're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how it got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Or struggle. Richie, thank you so much for the sound alert. It's appreciated. What do we go for? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the struggle.
You violently
Oh,
struggle
I shouldn't have went
against
for the
princess,
fucking struggle.
But all
Oh,
you
that
managed
noise.
to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. Wouldn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from
There's
a
some
fresh
Scottish
angle.
people that kind of say purple
I am
burger alarm,
good, thank
purple burger
you.
alarm,
How are you doing?
purple burger alarm,
Oh, it's all been go. It's
purple
like we
burglar alarm, purple burger alarm, burglar,
this month has been
purple
chaotic.
burglar,
So we moved house 2 weeks ago. We had no internet up until yesterday. I was ill and the youngest kid was ill at the same time. And yeah, just general moving stuff has been happening for us. So
Are
yeah,
you sure you can't
it's
do
all
anything
good.
to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
So there's horrible bits happening just now. So I'm okay.
Crush you
I wasn't
along
like
with her.
sick,
Not that
but
I even can
I wasn't well.
manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
Not like this. Not like
You
this.
don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
The voice of Paranoid is basically me.
Is there any conceivable
100%
way that
just
this
me.
is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing.
True.
At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine.
I grab my hoodie while
These consequences
you see
have
her
no
beautiful
real impact
face.
on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on soon enough.
Oh crap. Don't fall. But yeah, we have been exploring in the woods and stuff. The girls have been having fun jumping in the river. That's been hilarious.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
That just doesn't sound nice at all. No.
You're awake.
She sounds like I did
Eyes
to Erin
once
this
again
morning.
fixed on the long hallway, your vision swinging as
Erin
the
tried to
princess's
not get up
command
for school this morning. She's just
reverberates
laying in
inside your
bed.
skull.
I was
Her
like,
voice
I will
is
tickle you, I will do the bum bongos on
feel
you, I will do the
wrong.
thing. And she still wouldn't get up, so it ended up just being, Erin, if you're late for school because you're messing about, I'm not going to be impressed. And she's like, okay. Okay. We feel wrong. Well, you broke her bloody ankle, so...
cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
That's true, we did do that.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was. I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons. And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
True.
Weren't you all of those things for me?
No.
I can grasp the shape of everything you say you feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopelessly paranoid. You are afraid of me.
You're afraid of me.
And I don't feel it.
Yes, we are. We are afraid of you.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
No, you haven't.
I'm feeling really what you sound.
True.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is Calibrations. Gonna wait for a bit. Calibrations is a vacation.
Oh no, you came in right at the break. The 3-minute break. I apologise. But thank you for the 25 bitties. It's appreciated. And I shall see you in 3 minutes. Could we do it?
Your body,
Oh,
still slumped against the
can't
wall,
do that noise,
trapped
though.
between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Oh, fuck off. I can't even talk in my own chat. Hang on. Yeah. So you can actually hear me. Right. Do we leave the cabin or do we throw our body into the abyss? Because it doesn't tell me what to do otherwise. It doesn't say. Where's my thing? Boop. Right, so it's stupid adverts. It's the 3 hours, 3 minutes, so that's got another minute and a bit to go, I think. I don't know, do I want to do leave the cabin or throw a body into the abyss? I think I want to throw our body into the abyss. What do we want to do? Do we want to leave the cabin while we're possessed, or do we want to throw our body into the abyss? What we're going to do? Also, thank you for the 25 bitties, it's very much appreciated. How you doing? How's things? I'm kind of tempted to I'm just going to throw the body. We're just going to yeet ourselves.
Overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the
We are
abyss.
yeeting.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of
Oh,
your
it's
body.
just...
One foot planted firmly on the edge where
just
the
sounds so
floor ends,
horrible.
and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body.
It's just
a body.
I'm good. We have been good. We've just moved. Just moved house. So, a new setup. Just get the internet all set up yesterday. Finally. We were going to go with hyper optic, but they've messed us about too much, so we've gone with PlusNet, and now we've got a lot more internet for a lot less money. Yeah. It's just a bit more of a struggle. We did move house. We actually have a house now instead of being in a flat in Scum Valley.
1, 2, 3.
So we're happy.
1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed.
It doesn't.
Your foot slips a
but
few
that's a good
inches,
thing, because I
and
don't.
you collapse forward. The dark.
I mean, I still need to go back. I was technically supposed to be in the old place today, sorting stuff out, but I'm going to do that on Monday instead. So while I would normally stream on a Monday, I'm not going to be streaming this Monday or Tuesday, but I'll be back like Thursday and Friday next week after today. So
her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall and fall.
But it's all good.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yeah, but now you're just falling into nothingness.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
We didn't ruin it, hooray! Basically.
I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Oh, that's a good point. What is he?
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
That's true. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening in me?
Good question. You have become a gem thing. You have become a thing. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, she's good. She's good. Let's see how we're doing. It's just that one. Okay.
And there's that mirror again.
Been here before and you always get scared.
You don't need to.
We don't need to camp for them.
Trust whatever.
Yes, you can trust me. It's all good. Gaze into a reflection. What have we done? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It seems really loud. Is it just me or does it seem really loud? You've withered. Because of course we have. But yeah, I need to go back and I've got I still need to put my old carpets up. Still need to get rid of my old cooker. I need to pick up my air fryer and my step ladder because I'm short and these cupboards are high. So if I'm trying to make something, I've told Richard to put all his stuff up in the top shelves so that I can't get them. It's like, I don't want it, so you go and get this stuff that's in this top shelf. And if you want me to get something for you, then tough. If you want to hide something from me, it goes in the top shelf. Basically. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Oh, you had a phone call. Okay, never mind. I just explained the whole situation and it's fine. It's fine.
To look at anyone is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them.
Need to lift carpets, need to get rid of the old cooker, and I need to pick up some stuff that we've left in the old place. And then we'll be handing the keys in once I've done a bit of cleaning on Monday, Tuesday as well, and then that's us done. Done and dusted with that place. 10 years.
All of me is
it's kind of like,
and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Right, I know there's going to be a couple of people that understand this, but that episode of Bluey, that last episode where they're moving house, it was like we were all excited about it, except for Erin. She was the only one that wasn't excited about it. She didn't want to. She's fine now. She's good now. But when it actually happened, like when we were taking everything out, there was, like, for me at least, there was it's just like there's an episode where this stuff kind of happens, and it's season 4. You've probably watched it. No, not season 4, season 3, whatever season the last season was. You'll have seen it. The wee man will have seen it. But yes, there was the overwhelming kind of huge emotions, big emotions. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
But yeah.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Alright, fair enough.
I am everything that you have known me to be.
Fair enough.
But I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
That's 2 then, I think. 'Cause she's the 3rd. So there's 5 vessels to get. We've got 3.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find.
I don't know what to try and go for next though.
So she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
A driven heart.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Right, okay, we'll just...
I will be here.
We'll go
when
back
it is
again.
time for us to meet again.
Right. You're on a path in the woods.
Let's find this.
And at the end of that
this
path
thing.
is a cabin.
This fucking thing.
And in the basement
okay.
of that cabin
So I can't do the hypothesis one because I've already got a version of the tower. Right, so are we good, Richie? This one has got a million different endings, but you have to find, like, to get like one of the 5. No, there's more than 5. Right, so I've not got any of these endings. Right, so it's like different kinds of conversations, getting to the last kind of thing, speaking to her. No, it's fine. There's like it's like you go through it's like 3 chapters. They change every time, and then you have to collect 5 vessels. So we've got 3 of the vessels now, and then we have to try and figure out how to get all these different endings. I've still to try and get this thing. This one's still to get got. This one's still to get got, and this one's still to get got. But each of these have all got different kind of the adversary. I've not done anything here for it's like I don't even know how to get half. I genuinely don't know how to get a lot of them. Like, I'm pretty sure that the one that I got earlier was just like the same one that I'd had before. So I'm just like, what? Spectre. Again. Nightmare, we just had her, and I've still not got those two. They were the two that I was trying to get, and I couldn't get them. I don't even know, man. We'll get the razor. Still got loads to find in the razor. The razor's actually quite fun, because that's the one where you get to give the look. Loads to go with the beast. I've only ever got like 2 different things with the beast. The witch, again, I've only ever got a couple of the ones. There's so many ways that you can like replay through all this. Like the stranger, I've got everything for the stranger, which is cool. Prisoner, I've actually got everything for the prisoner here, cool. But I think I need to decapitate her to get the cage? Is that what that one is? No, that's the hypothesis. Is that the cage? Or is that the cage? That's the cage. So I need to get the cage. We'll get the damsel. Oh my god. I've still got like 4 bits for her to get as well. Give her everything she didn't know she wanted. She's changing. You have to slay her now. Again, I don't know how to do how to. It gives you very vague hints and like. Actually, do you know what I'll do? Let's open up this. Right, and we're going to go into Reddit. Right, it's automatically put me into Elder Scrolls. Right, so the Elder Scrolls guide. Right, because this is the guide that I've been looking at. Completionist checklist. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's actually better. I think that's better than the one that I've been using. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Was it this one? I think it may be this one. No worries. Thank you for popping in. That's it, this one. Something like this. Right, right. Let me just show ya. Right, so we're going to hide that there now. So this is the kind of thing that I've just been trying to use there, but I'm trying to use it on my phone where I've not been able to like. I've had to like. Oh, it's frustrating because if you don't know where you're going to start off with, then you're fucking screwed. Guide to. Is this one? This is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I'm actually using. Yeah, this is the one that I'm actually using. Right. I don't know what to do. So, right, so what we want to do is we get the Spectre, Princess and Dragon. Ooh. Did I get the dragon? The dragon's a new one. So I might check the dragon one actually, right, so take the blade, just kill her without talking, leave basement without wondering if she's alive, right, and then wait for eternity, get the happy ending, get the Spectre and we allow her. Let's go with the dragon. That seems to be the fastest way. Right, so right, take blade, kill princess without talking, leave basement without wondering if she's still alive, die, allow the Spectre to possess us, and then kill ourselves and her after. And then we'll get the princess and dragon. So we will do, and then we get the empathic heart. So that's the right. That's the fastest one that we can do. Right. Where is the dragon one? That's the den. Fury. Eye of the Needle. Princess and the Dragon. See, there's loads there to go that. So aye. It is a lot. And like I says, the girls are obsessed with this game. They absolutely love it. Right, so I didn't mean to press that one, I just meant to go up to the thingy. But it is a huge, massive game.
We're not gonna go ignore him.
And it's only like £25 tops, I think. Let's have a quick check. Store page
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
£15.
The air is stale and musty, and the
£15
floor and
for
walls
this,
are
for
painted
all
in a
these kind of
fine
endings
layer
and
of
stuff.
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade.
Right, so take the blade,
You take the
enter basement.
her voice. Cap.
Who's-
She said, "Don't let it."
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh no. No, like what I've just done where I've just skipped all the dialogue there, that's what they do every single time.
With the princess. She's so focused on the task.
And
But I'm only
there
skipping
you
because we've
are.
been through
Are
this
you
bit
gonna
again.
kill me or something?
You step.
Oh, I'm probably so you should.
Right, so slate.
You lunge forward without. You feel flat.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost. Do you actually?
It's like she's can. Yes, but it's over, isn't it? But is it over?
Of course it is, she's dead.
Exactly.
And then we leave.
It's over. With your work done, why do I feel you did kill someone? Greater good or not, but that day isn't.
Oh shit, was I supposed to take... Oh, fuck. Was I supposed to take the blade? God damn it. Right, so... Right, so I need to go back and get the blade. Cool. That's fine. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. What? Everyone is fine. It's just
It's bullshit.
what's done.
Let me...
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Where's my... Oh, wait. Fuck's sake. I'm just not let... Right, so you just didn't see any of that stuff there. But that's fine. That's fine. That's just basic
Time
murder
passes.
stuff.
Psst. I do. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you?
Let's go.
Thank. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the?
It's not a good enough reward
Whatever.
for us.
For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust
at that
and
wee
bones,
scaly.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
What's that?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself. The end.
Kitten Kong?
Nice knowing you.
What? Spectre.
Your Honor, you're here.
Proceed.
A warning, but she will laugh. She won't be.
The only thing that I can think of is like if it was like the dog Kong toys or like King Kong.
The interior of the cabin is cold. The blade. It feels like no, like a.
Right, so we take the blade
You take the blade from the.
and then we enter our basement. From the goodies, Jesus.
door to the
I mean,
basement
that's like
groans
that's before my
revealing
time,
an
mate.
old
That's
banister
actually
and
before my
creaky
time.
wooden
My mum and
stairwell.
dad, well, my mum listens to
Everything's
the
coated
goodies,
in a
but
thick layer of dust.
no.
The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the. I guess we'll just have to go
I know
down
I
and
do
see.
watch and listen to a lot of stuff
As you
from
descend the
way
final
back when.
step, the form of the princess
no.
comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor.
No.
Its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, the goodies were a band as well. They did make music as well as the sitcom. I know that much because one of them is actually Oh god. He does a lot of documentaries now, I think. I've probably seen like a few kind of shows. But it was a
Okay.
comedy sitcom, wasn't it?
She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's like so cute here as well.
And
She's
finally,
like, hi!
the rest of the body
I'm
floats up
still
to join
existing.
the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Well. Right, so allow the spectre to possess and then kill ourselves. That's what we're doing here.
Ghost!
Go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do
Oh my
to
god,
us?
my brain is so itchy today. Itchy brain.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet
I
real
kind of
enough
love
that
how
her
every
icy fingertips send
playthrough as well,
shivers dancing
like every
across your
kind of different thing's got a slightly different art style.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her
We could
again.
kill her again if we wanted to.
If
I
we
mean,
wanted
not
to.
really, because she's already dead. We have to possessed. We have to be possessed. Wait and see how things
I see
play
you
out.
brought that annoying knife again.
Yes.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Yeah. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us.
Isn't she?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologise to it?
Have we been apologizing? We've been apologising when we've been slaying.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I'm fairly certain that they have. Right, so... let's see. Right, so... I killed you, what are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim, you threatened me last time. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You're going to end the world. I was told that you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. If you're really dead, then there isn't really much for me to do there. Is there? I guess I'll get going, leave it in the basement or slay. I think... Do you know why you came
How
out?
should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Interesting.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here.
But how
I can
did they
feel
hear
it
her?
calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
Very specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Will it? Will it though? Is there any way I can help you to get home? Do you need me to bury these bones? Ooh, let's do that.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
It won't do a thing.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
What do you want me to do? She says as if she doesn't already know.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oh, excuse me.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
Well, that would just be mean though.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'll be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
She's not cutesy anymore.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
I mean, she's being polite about it.
She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
She's being polite.
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Sorry, an email for the council
Won't
about
like
school.
how things play
walking
out if you go
paths.
down this path.
Right, okay, so what if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great, do it. Let the princess possess us. The answer's no or return. I need to think on this. I think that one.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It does not.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Let's just go for it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
There's a hunger.
Really, you're trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
So pretty.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across
See how
your body.
everything starts to
It
ice up
starts
at
in
the
your
sides.
chest, a freezing
It's
numbness
so cool.
flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs.
your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope, no do-overs. No do-overs. But we are going to stab her now.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to
We
a
are gonna
stabbing
stab her.
pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yes.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Nope.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares
Or
what we are?
broken glass.
We exist.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Well,
No,
about
it
that.
matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not
No.
talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
I don't know about that.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Obviously.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Was it though? Was it that idiotic?
You don't
Was
have
it
to let
that
them get to you.
foolish?
You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Boom.
Isn't that an interest? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yes.
Of course we're sure. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I'm stabbing myself.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your
I don't
skin
want to hurt
roils
you.
and bucks as she
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Nope, sorry.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bones, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands are. The hands if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
You're so close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Say nothing.
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe if we left together in that body, something horrible would have happened to us. Maybe this is how we're supposed to be. I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from an open pocket in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue its speech requires.
Wait. If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry I stabbed us.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
You're alone again. Okay, so we've got, I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me, are you? How are we supposed to get out of here? If we're both here, then what happens to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen. Wait or say nothing. Let's go with wait.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening.
Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Well, that's what I've always done.
Okay.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
True.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
True. Right, okay, so now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
No, this is stupid, you're going to laugh at me. The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the spectre.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
First one.
Well, the first one is sweet. Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Princess and the Dragon. Takes a while to get us there, but yes. Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was a bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking. Like,
Oh.
really scary looking.
Oh. Click of the latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here. Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
It's almost like you don't know what we are. simply keep changing.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear and closer. Hello? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head and you've got to get me out of here. Am I going to... Excuse me. Am I going to say anything or say nothing? But you say
Are
nothing.
you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. I think we're stuck together, so we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its motions are
I
unreadable.
guess we could just... stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being quiet? It's because I'm not there. I hate the silence, it's putting me on edge. I might argue with myself in there. Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
Yes.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
That's... I don't even know what one that is. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Not the enemy.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't.
We don't.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
We can wait for them to finish.
I guess. It's not very nice, though.
It's not. And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you
They're
would
strategizing.
all bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From
Lovely.
what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Alive?
Fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be
Lovely.
doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted.
Did they?
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
True.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves the say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But
Okay,
enough
cool.
chatter.
Enough chatter.
So you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble and then
Princess
as...
collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel
It did.
bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do
I
you?
would like to hope that they worked for it.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course
No.
you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
Are you going to say something now?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Yes.
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what he says, that's what he says. Do we believe him?
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
We do it right this time. We leave together hand in hand. I don't know or say nothing.
Absolutely. I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes. But no. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. I know that dropping the knife was like
Have we
this
done 4 or is
big
that
symbolic
is
gesture
that-
for you,
or
but
is this
we
the
still need
4th?
it. Just you should give it to me though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Cut her free on your own?
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
You're pulled back into the... Ah, shite.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
I didn't need that to happen. Menace permeates the hollow eyes in
Oh
front of
no,
you.
you're back.
Yeah.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls that blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Your power and then your weakness, your hope and your despair, your acceptance and your rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you're the victimizer. Your life and your death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Kinda. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so... Oh, it shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
It's okay. And then it was just us again. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Approach mirror. The approach
This-
mirror.
This doesn't feel... If they think it's bad, ignore the cowards.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay. You've unravelled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. Excuse me. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Right. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? That's just asking about the narrator. How many more vessels?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
2:45.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
What's your thoughts?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Okay. Do you think the people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But
Okay, that's
nothing
our
cannot
back.
exist on its own.
Excuse me.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Right, we're ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
In theory.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Let's go. That's... Go. Be here waiting for you. And it goes dark and you die. Right, what are we going to do for our last little bit?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Right, so let's... Right, so we've got... I just want to try and find different kind of... I can't do the tower. Oh, we've seen that. The adversary. We could do that one. Let's take the talk to her. Talk to our slayer. Finish the job. Go to the adversary. But then that's... Does that not bring us back to... That takes us to the Fury. The Eye of the Needle, Burning Heart. Right, so take blade, slay, finish. Right,
You're here.
speed run.
You make your way up a wall. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
He don't know what he's
The
talking
interior
about.
of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Take blade. Enter basement.
Her voice.
Who's
She sat. Don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's so focused on the task at hand.
and there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what.
I don't want to.
You ignore the.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's
As
unarmed.
much as I said it was speed
If you
run, it's like, oh
hesitate
wait,
now,
there's
it'll be too
different
late.
chats now.
End this.
Are you sure
positive
she's not
I'm not.
armed?
But we'll keep.
Hesitating?
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint
You
even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to.
Sleep.
You charge the princess, blade in hand. Blood sprays from the cut. Your severed carotid artery painted
Where did she get the knife from? Finish the job.
with the last bit.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding.
somehow? I thought this. Do you really think that?
It's like she's convinced. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Dang it.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
You're
it's
here.
fine. Don't really
You
leave.
have already committed.
Warn, she will. We know what to. Just.
Right, so we've got the cheated. I'm a bit annoyed now.
The interior of the. The blade.
Take fuck
Feels a
blade.
bit.
Enter the
Door to the
basement.
The air seeping up. Scrape? That sound could be her great.
I hope you've come to.
There is something. Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. As you descend the final step, the
Finally, somebody!
Come on now. If she sounds threatening,
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Turn around and leave.
It's boring if you leave.
that's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's
She's what?
in a sudden burst of movement. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even
Too late.
hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
She at least tells us she's polite like that.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path. No, fuck that. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I
He
took us to
got
the
us
cabin,
there.
didn't I? Isn't
He
that
did the thing.
interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Me. I hold the cards. I hold the cards.
Yeah. But what if that's some? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great.
Well,
so
we
obviously
might have.
you've already been here.
How many times? This is our... No wonder things have fallen
This is
apart.
third.
You do realise that can't be
Bullshit.
right.
I knew
too
that
much
was that.
It's only too much responsibility.
Don't
Let's just... The only
stop
furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. This feels right. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move? It isn't. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but we walk through the door. There isn't a door. There's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. We can see our reality. I can feel the air coming up.
Approach the mirror.
Mate, let's just fumble.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward.
Oh, look, there's no mirror.
It's never there. It feels like it's hiding something. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be
And we'll be fine. We'll be
You
fine.
step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Ooh,
and
my delivery's
unintentional
7
and
stops away as well.
unfortunately Your body tumbles onto the basement
We're going to give
floor
her
and the form
the
of
look.
the princess comes.
Or at least we're going to try.
It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part...
She's toying with us. She's acting up. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there matter. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by she's loose. And she is coming for you.
I didn't mean to do that. Right, so your internal bickering is cut loose by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupted twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We are going to give her the look. We are going to...
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Give her the look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? Are you sure we want to use the look so early? It's supposed to be saved for emergencies. You flash the princess the look.
Wait, we see.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
I love it so much.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Sorry. I have multiple deliveries during the next hour.
Isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as such. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on?
No.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Yes.
Stop saying dead,
Maybe.
all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Excuse me.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
It's not.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I doubt it, but we can try.
As we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to unconditionally surrender. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point? It's all the same. Let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature.
I haven't tried that.
See? Okay, yeah. That was. None of this is working. Think. Excuse you. We're getting close to something. You're right. One last time. That's all we. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
And we die. Mutually assured destruction. She turns into a big thing of blades now.
Don't lose your head. We're in a camp. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
The voice of the smitten is like one of the kids' favourites.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really.
As is the voice of the cold.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Sounds fair.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I
She
like
likes
that.
it.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait
This bit's
for
a
an
bit
answer.
gross,
I'm
so-
just going to show you.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
You don't really.
Yeah, me too. I
Please
think I
don't
speak
really.
for all of us when I say... Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against
It's
the walls.
delightful.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Not really.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That would be a good idea.
Painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Oh, excuse me.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're
It's that-
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Alright,
Empty mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too. Let's get rid of him.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm-free A rhythm, rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and the flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get close. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Right, so now we're going to get to the final boss. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think
Are
you
you
know
me?
what I am.
Right, so we can ask all the questions, or I'm just going to skip the questions on this one, because we don't need to ask him the things. We don't need to. We can just like destroy the mirror. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Lots of rumbling.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, when the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Right, so there's a lot here. Right, so there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you go, so I won't do it. Slayer, or I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Right, so let's pop into the memories. Go back to where it all started. We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe it doesn't have to be an ending. Right, let's press that one then. Right.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. I don't entirely know if I've done this right. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except from her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in an agonised tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take your hands. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. So, it's not done the thing that I wanted it to do. I pressed the wrong... I got the wrong ending. Sick! You are free and she's with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts, to describe absolute reality. Something is simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite, I guess. It's a fluffed it. Did the wrong ending. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. To end. We did it. Okay, and that's all the things. I keep hearing Vance. I'm like, is it my delivery? Is it one of my deliveries? But no, it's not. Right, so there's all the things. So one of the really cool things as well about completing it, because everything is so different, this is my personal playthrough soundtrack, which you can create. You can like screenshot it and make it on Spotify. So I think I've got like 5 or 6 different Spotify playlists for the different kind of playthroughs. So yeah, but yes, that was Slay the Princess, pristine cut. I did not mean to play it for as long as I did, but it's cool. What we're going to do now is I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. I'm going to find somebody to read out over to. It has been a little while, so thank you everyone for coming along and spending some time with me today. Let's have a look and see who is online. We've got, who's there? Minecraft. Do you know what? Let's go for something kind of chill. We're going to go and raid over to Fennon. So if you're over on YouTube, pop over on Twitch, and we're going to go and raid over to Fennon, who is currently playing Minecraft. She is a lovely little person. So I'm just going to mute her over there just now. What's that? Right, okay, so I'll be back at some point. Like I say, I've got some stuff to do. Oh, fuck off. I've got some things that I need to do in the old house. So I need to sign in, because apparently I'm not actually signed in to Twitch on OBS, which is hilarious. And I forgot. Where's my password? Ooh, my stuff's the next stop. There we go. Okay, and here is that. But yeah, I will be back on. Jesus Christ, it's just rammed it through the bloody door. Something went wrong. It can't log me in. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Why is it not doing that? It should be letting me in, but it's not. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Right, so we are gonna do it through my phone. We're gonna raid through my phone. But as I say, if you're over on YouTube, please pop over onto Twitch and we will get that sorted. It also does mean that I can't actually do. I don't think it's going to let me do my alerts and stuff then. We'll find out in a sec. There we go. We do have alerts. I can do the thing. It's letting me do the thing. Right, so why is that paused? Don't pause it. Right, so there we go. We have a couple. Oh my god. Genuinely, I don't think we could get away with that, but it's fine. Right, so oops. Right, so thank you everyone for coming along and spending some time with me today. If you are joining the Slay the Kitten. Slay the Kitten. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you're subscribed, please use the one at the top which says Scuffed Princess. If you're not subscribed, use the Scuffed Princess one. If you are subscribed, then please do the Slay the Kitten one, which is just terrible. You've copied the right one, yeah. Thank you for copying that. Can't believe I've done that. But yes, I will be back at some point. I might do an evening stream over the weekend. Not today, as Friday. I might do one tomorrow night, but we'll see how it goes. Because we've got a lot of stuff that we need to get caught up on, TV wise and stuff. But yeah, thank you all, and we'll go and raid over to Fennin. I'm going to pop us onto the ending screen and get the stream set up properly. But as I say, please hang around for the raid and we'll go and raid over to Fennin. Thank you all, and I'll see you later. Bye!